Alright, welcome in everybody. Hi Wiki. Oh my gosh, hi Daz as well. Wait, Daz, aren't you streaming? You might still be streaming, but if you're still here, welcome in. I know you're doing like a subathon. Let me do a quick little shout out here. Because Daz is a little bit farther ahead of us in MSQ, I want to say. Going at about the same pace as I am. I'm lagging a little bit. But we are gonna be starting oh god, we're getting to zone 4. I kind of had to like take a look at the quest coming up to kind of just to see how much I could do in one stream. And of course, from what it looks like, we're gonna finish next Thursday, possibly. It depending, I don't know, I have no idea how much is left, so I feel like we might even have to wait till next Saturday. I don't know. You said the 5th zone. I know, I want to get to the 97 dungeon because I want the dungeon gear. I keep seeing everybody with it. It's making me a little bit jealous. Getting a little upset about it, but it's fine. Yeah, welcome in. I wish I had the CPU and just computer in general to lurk on people's streams while I stream. I've quickly found out that while playing this game, that's not possible. I also today, since like I feel like we're not gonna really even get through the end of this zone, I do want to do more of the botanist bunboy quest. And we have a little bit of our role quest to do too, so I'm gonna do some of that as well first before we like really get started. That way it gives people a chance to like trickle in and stuff. Yeah, I've seen some people in my FC with it. I didn't even know like the headgear, you can like change the little like symbols on it. I thought that was kind of cute. If that's what I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of something else. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Well, I don't know, I felt a little sick early, okay, but I'm fine. You hear like casting top? Is that the one? Yeah, because they get like the jacket, which is nice. But it is like, it's a little, not frumpy, but depending how you like clothes to fit on your character, I suppose. It's more loose fitting. And with Bumboys too, because they have this like, they like arch their backwards, like things that are a little bit poofier look extra poofy. Also, I think too, because I have not been doing like, I mean, other than these like role quests and stuff and like the dungeons that we have to do, I have not done any roulettes or anything on my dancer, and we're almost 97, and like the quests we're still at 95. So I might do some MSQ on like a different job today, just so I don't want to waste the MSQ XP. It's just very juicy. Let's go ahead and switch over to botanist. We should be able to do another quest, maybe another one after that, but I know I think it said it unlocked at 93. Yeah. I need this bunboy. Oh my gosh, Gwydion. Speaking of FC, there's the FC leader, guys. Welcome in, guys. You've been a solid 2 levels above MSQ. And thank you for the follow. How was the rest of your stream? I did have to start lurking because I didn't want to get spoiled. I knew you guys were doing like EX dungeons. I'm so far behind. But now you know why I'm far behind, because I've only been streaming it. But yeah, let me give you a shout out. Everyone should go follow him. I also didn't know that you are EU time. I was like, no wonder you. I was like, wow, he goes to sleep early. I'm like, no, he goes to sleep at a normal hour. He's just in a different time zone. But welcome in, welcome in. I've tried my best to avoid spoilers. I've already had the last zone spoiled, like the name and everything, because I accidentally saw it on Twitter. But other than that, it hasn't been that bad. Oh yeah, is it pronounced Kina or Kina? That's awesome. Second, wait. I have short-term memory, so it's Kina. Okay, the way I like totally forgot, it's pronounced whore. Also, don't judge my small FC chat, or my small chat. Everyone makes fun of me for it, because I really don't use it that much. I just happened to glance over. I was like, are you calling me a whore? Which I would accept. Yeah, wow, if you guys have to, like, step out, because you guys are, like, what, 5 or 6 hours ahead? I'm EST, so it's, like, 7 o'clock here. I totally understand. But, yeah, I've been getting a little sidetracked. I don't normally do these, like, delivery quests, but someone said, like, Twitter's been all about, like, I guess there's, like, the Bun Boy quests are, like, good. So it's, like, I can't not, you know, I can't not do this. Small chat it is. Don't make fun of me, please. Yeah, I played with my one friend. He's another streamer. You may know him, Denial. He's also EU. But he plays on EU, but he has like an alt. And we did do maps one time. We actually played on Oceania. It was not great. And thank you for the hydrate, kinda. Yeah, it's been alright leveling with them. I work from home, so like I usually have been trying to just gather while I work, but it's been so busy lately I haven't been able to do that. So I need to catch up on chat here. I'm really bad with this. And welcome in. Is that pronounced Neo? Because I think I saw you. Oh yeah, you're in the FC too. Welcome in. You're not 90 yet? Okay. That makes me feel less bad. I miss the days when I could watch Netflix or... Yeah, I'll usually, I have 2 different computers, sadly. And hi, Virginia. And I know Virginia, too. You guys were making, ver jokes earlier. Yeah, we're late. We're crafting, that is totally okay. We're gonna be doing some gathering here. Although, we're really not doing gathering. I'm just doing this for the Bun Boy quest. I am trying to get my carpenter up, too, because, like, not being able to meld my own gear has been kind of frustrating. This is weird. Like, I remember when Shadowbringers came out, I remember taking off, like, 3 or 4 days from work, and I finished the expansion in, like, less than a week. It was fine. Endwalker had issues because it was like getting in, you know, was a problem. So it took me like I think 2 weeks to finish, but that wasn't because I was slacking. It was because the game like was being difficult. And now this is weird. Now that I'm like streaming it like I main dancer, but like I've leveled so many other things. Like I'm like I still want to play, but I'm not gonna do MSQ. Getting in was a problem, yeah. And I had really bad internet then too, so it was coupled on top of that. I was like, did I DC because of my internet, or did I DC in the queue because of the game? I never found out. Yeah, this is weird.
Don't go to church or believe in God.
Oh, thank you for that. Oh yeah, there was like that one. It was so funny. There was like that one DC we had. I was in like the middle of a dungeon, and like old like raid friends came in just to check that, like, because they knew I was playing it. They're like, okay, you DC too. It's like, yep, everybody did. But that was just one time. It hasn't, nothing like that's happened since, thankfully. Before Dawntrail came out, I've been trying to do solo Palace of the Dead, It's been hell. It has been absolutely terrible. And the DDoSing, I did lose a run from the DDoS one time. It was not great. Not great. And then like a couple days before the expansion, my internet was having some weird issues. So like I was gonna like, we're gonna do one last final run try before the expansion. Well, it didn't really work out that way. Yeah. I normally have like great internet. I have like Frontier Fiber. It's normally pretty good, but when it doesn't work, it's bad. You're in a dungeon. Oh no. Yeah, I've done... The only one I haven't cleared at all is the new one, Eureka Orthos, and that one's weird. Because there's like mobs there you have to like, if you don't do their mechanic thing, you just die. So I haven't really messed around with that one too much. But Palace, I've gotten to 195. I think that's the farthest I've gotten. I've gotten on... And it's weird, I've gotten farthest on Machinist, but by the time I get there on Machinist, I have nothing left. So I was trying to do it on Warrior. I'm actually considering... I'm hoping they don't nerf Pictomancer like in the early level, because the damage it does early on compared to everything else is stupid. Like the potencies just do not... You just don't compare them. So I'm gonna see if it doesn't get nerfed on Tuesday. I'm gonna see if I can. I already started a couple runs. They're just not up to 150 yet. It'll probably stay that way. I hope so. But yeah, I usually stream from like 150 to however far I get, and it's been hell. I did clear Heaven on high solo, although I did that off stream. Sadly. But that one's fun too. That one's not as hard. Yeah, that's true. Dancer's standard step hits like a truck compared to everything else. That like you get it at like level 15. It's kind of insane. But Dancer in Deep Dungeon is kind of scary for me, because you end up like you can accidentally start pulling things you don't want to because of that. So I haven't taken that. And there's Behemoth. The 180 boss is what kills Palace runs. Certain jobs just do it better. And I think Dancer, you have to like... I watch Angelus sometimes. He's like this really big like Palace or Deep Dungeon streamer. And I've watched him do it on Dancer, and I just think I'd have an anxiety attack. But yeah. Once I finish the expansion, the MSQ, I think I'm going to go back to that, because I'm kind of butthurt I didn't get the clear yet. But again, thank you for the raid. I do understand if you have to step out, because I know it is getting a little late for you. We're going to start with... so that everyone knows where we're at, I'm going to be starting with this quest here, because I do want to see the story for this. I think I have a role quest or two to catch up on, and then we're going to be starting the MSQ after that. And I just got... Where did we finish on Tuesday? I just finished the 95 dungeon, and then so like we're right at the part where we just came back to the city, basically. So we're like kind of, I think, at the halfway point. Kind of excited. So we should be getting to like zone 4 from what I've seen. So I'm very excited. Very excited. Good evening, Eros. Are you here for more work? I could certainly use the help. Yeah, we're getting Bun Boy lore here. Thank you. Having another deft hand at my disposal will speed things along. How is Uvlo getting? He's doing quite well, all things considered. The only hurdle to speak of has been his complete lack of funds. He couldn't even afford to lodge himself. He assured me that he has no qualm sleeping under the stars, but I can't very well have my employees camping in the wild like common vagabonds. In the end, I invited him to live with me. Oh, they're gonna make out. He may not always think ahead, but it's plain that in all other respects he's quite thorough. He's neat and organized, has never once been late, and is ever quick to ask questions when something confounds him. I suppose this is a natural consequence of his upbringing. He said he never lacked for mentors growing up. A much different life than the one I led. The men of my people spend much of their time alone, and as a result, many of us develop habits more lax than not, myself included. Even so, I find his scrupulous attitude refreshing. See, he's from, where did he say he was from? I think the Far East. Is there work to be done? Just so, Uglo, if you're finished taking stock, I would ask that you accompany Arrows to gather a few more things to sell. Of course, working with someone more experienced than myself is always a pleasure. Good, good. Today will be very similar to the last time. I want you to bring me more of my popular products. And thank you for the follow, Neo. Hopefully I'm saying that right too, Neo. Namely, those that benefit the soul. Firstly, cuttings from a fragrant tree that is said to purify the body of toxins. Secondly, a type of amethyst that's treasured in Yogg-Toral for its purported ability to calm troubled spirits. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Also, I know because you said you're not level 90 yet, so we haven't started MSQ yet, but we will be starting once we get some of these side quests done. So we're at like the 95-ish area in case you're like worried about spoilers, but I'll let you guys know when we start that. No worries, no worries. Firstly, cuttings from a fragrant tree that is said to purify the body of toxins. Secondly, a type of amethyst that's treasured in Yogg-Toral for its purported ability to calm troubled spirits. While usage of these items differs slightly depending on the customer's cultural practices, they are generally thought to ward off evil humors accumulated in the mind, body, and soul. Fascinating. Wood and stones. I thought health to be the realm of medicine and alchemy. Someone needs to force taking streams. That'll probably be me. It makes me wonder what hidden powers the objects arrayed here might possess. Of course, I only sell products of proven repute, but even that is no guarantee that an item which positively affects one person will do the same for another. Some even purchase goods based solely on the fact that they are pleasing to the eye. Salves take many forms, as I've learned. That explains the sheer variety. Do you travel the continent in search of new goods? Not quite. I depend on gatherers such as yourselves mostly, that and a handful of trusted merchants. I dare not leave the shop unattended for long, you see, and, well, I have my reasons for not often venturing beyond the city's gates. Interesting. But enough of that. Yes, there's work to be done. You can find what I need in the northern region of Kozamauka. As always, the higher the quality of your delivery, the better your reward shall be. I would like to test my hand at collecting both, Eros. I hardly suspect you require any practice, so I trust you will decide which task better suits your skills. Yeah, I'm only doing this questline because of Twitter. Twitter and a couple friends mentioned it to me. Either sacrificial Lalafell. I do remember back in ARR, we would always throw off a Lalafell in Titan to get the mounts to drop. But yeah, I've heard the extremes are hard, or not necessarily hard, but like, you know, challenging in a good way. So I'm excited. And I just know there's like a dungeon, one of like the expert dungeons people are saying they hope doesn't get nerfed, and I know people have wiped on it. I just hope if they do nerf it, I hope I get to experience it before. That's like my only concern. That's why I'm like not rushing here, but I'm a little worried. They don't really do, they've like, I could think I can count twice. They nerfed what? They nerfed P8S, which it had been ages since they've like nerfed like current content like that before. And I can't think of the last time. It might have been Alexander Gordius. I think they had, but that was like because they like didn't mathematically like figure it out or whatever. Those were dark times. Also, don't judge my gathering. I do not really do collectibles. I'm assuming we have to get 6 like last time. The extremes are easy. I'm excited for them. I didn't raid a whole lot in Endwalker. I did like part of the first tier. I did most of the second tier except for I didn't get to like the part 2 of the final fight, and then I didn't do the third tier. And then like the extremes, I did like some of them. I did 3. I did most of them. I didn't do the 0.4 and 0.5 ones. Okay. We just have to have over 600, right? I think for max. Like max points, I think. I'd totally be down to do that. It's 3. Mostly play Dancer, but I mean, like, I can play most things. Dancer's my favorite, though. I need like easy, simple, smooth brain, like whack-a-mole buttons. Oh, we're out of GP. Shoot. No. I don't know what that meant, but something good happened. I wonder if I should sit here and wait till it, like, replenishes itself. How many do I have? Wait a minute. Oh god, wrong thing. My inventory is a mess. I think we have 4. Yeah. Oh, that costs 200. Okay, we like barely had enough. Also, too, I am totally down once I get to max level. I love doing maps. The portal maps, but just maps in general. They're very, very addicting. Because I do think, I'll check again, but I'm pretty sure they said the portal maps come out on Savage release. So that's like at the end of the month. I should have my, at least my botanist at the least should be 100 by then, so I'll have maps I can gather. I may have just been a little bit impatient because I think this hair comes from maps and I didn't want to wait, and I spent pretty much all my gil on it, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it. So hi, Soul Zephyr. Let me give you a shout out too. How is your Dawntrail going? Because I saw you had just started. I was like lurking in on your stream, and you did this cute little thing when you were getting on the ship. You had your little backpack. I saw. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I wish I would have thought of that. It looked so cute. I don't think of like the cute, fun like RP things to do. You get them from they haven't been showing up for me, but I think it might be because I don't I'm not max level yet, maybe because I just turned my Wondrous Tales in today. We're out of GP again. We're pretty much in the same boat as me, although I'm like, I want to say I'm at like the halfway point. We haven't started the story yet. I'm doing some gathering things first. But I understand it, like, if you don't want spoilers. I think I gathered too many. I did. But yeah, once we get to MSQ, I understand, like, if you need to hop out, because you don't want to get spoilers and stuff. Totally get it. Yeah, I think I gathered too much, but that's okay. Just trying out Pictomancer. I'm actually loving it too. What's funny is I didn't think I was gonna like it. Because I was thinking Black Mage, and I don't really like Black Mage. But I've been having a blast with it. I don't think I'll ever be good enough to like want to raid on it. I feel like I'd get stressed out. But like for casual stuff, it is so much fun. I think for the follow Virginia. I didn't think I was gonna like Viper either, and I have it at like 96 now. It's weird, like I don't like it early on, but like it like 90-ish, 92, it becomes fun. It just their hotbar buttons are so weird. Like everything's shared on like 5 or 6 buttons. Oh yeah, I gathered way too many, but I don't think it matters. Somewhat vibe with Red Mage. Yeah, I can see that. You left me speechless once again. I'm almost afraid to examine your delivery for fear of tarnishing its beauty. I shall have to maintain a delicate touch. But right now we're just doing these Bun Boy gathering quests that Twitter recommended. This is more than suitable. Good work. You're quite good at this, I must admit. How many hours do you reckon you spent searching for the Earth's finest bounties? And there's our friendo. I'm returned. Woodcuttings and amethysts. I hope they are up to your discerning standards. Welcome back, Uvlo. Let's have a look. Oh my. Uh-oh. Well, I can certainly sell the woodcuttings as they are, but these amethysts, they're almost flawless. Where did you find such a rich vein? I am something of an expert in the subject of minerals, you see. I hail from the snow-capped mountains of the Skatay Range, where we have naught but rock and snow to gaze upon. To the untrained eye, one stone is much the same as another, but somehow singular essences, which we have learned to identify. My people believe these to be the souls of our forebears, returned to their ancestral home, and we carry them on our person as a form of protection. The Skatay Range. I've never been, but your words paint a picture well enough. Few in my own continent have traveled so far, to say nothing of travelers from Tyrol. Do you have a map, Barros? I believe it would do Master Chenier well if we consulted it. Oh my god, are we getting map lore? They would never. Oh my god, they are. So, oh my god, wait, we've basically been there. That's the awesome step right there, I'm pretty sure. I think. I could be wrong, actually. That might be Dalmasca. Dominating Central Othard, the mountains mark the border between the Burn and the... Yep, okay, the former kingdom of Dalmasca. Well, there we go. My clan is known as the Vina Vieira, and their settlements can be found in and around the Skatay Range. Koguma, my village, is among them. Also, I hope next expansion... I feel like if we don't go to Mericidia, which is right here, I feel like it'd be criminal. But then I'm like thinking like, okay, well, where else? Because like there's always like a second city. I would love if it was Dalmasca. But that's wishful thinking. Because I love 12. As is common with other Viera clans, the women oversee day-to-day life in Kaguma, while the men dwell outside its gates as protectors. The land is harsh and unforgiving, but the knowledge of our ancestors teaches us how to hunt when prey is scarce, and forage when frost kills all but the hardiest plants. In this way, we lived until the Garlean Empire rose like a blight upon the earth. Although we were never threatened by them directly, the nations we called neighbors fell by one to their ambition. Hi, Gummy, welcome in. Gummy, are you still in? You're still doing ARR? Our elders decided to cut off all contact with the outside world, but as time went on, more and more came to realize that such extreme measures were untenable. And so some years back, it was decided that one among us would journey into the outside world to gather the most precious resource of all, knowledge. They must grasp the complex workings of the larger world, attuning themselves to the pulse of modern life until it beats with their own. Then they must return to the village and teach all they have learned. And you are this person, I take it. Aw, we'll hopefully get around to it soon. My family name... Oh, I'm so bad at the... Gajevis? I can't... It's like Icelandic. I can't. I'm trying. I can't. Gajevsvez means cloud. And like a cloud, I drift from land to land, eventually returning to my home to provide the nourishing rain of knowledge to my people. I see. That's why you're so eager to learn of the Shitona. From their way of life, I hope to extract valuable nuggets of wisdom that will help my own people. When I heard of the Shitona, I imagined how we Viera would live across the sea. How would our long lives play out in a different environment? What sort of society would we build? People so far apart, but so similar. I had to see for myself how you fared. Oh my god, we're getting like a little love story. I'm calling it. I apologize for speaking so long. Thank you for lending us your map. I can tell you care deeply for your people. They are my family. Although my path is not an easy one, I would climb even the sheerest cliff for their sake. You really would, wouldn't you? Ah, never mind that. Thank you for sharing your story with us, Udlo. Thank you both for a job well done. I look forward to hiring your services again. They said that they point out if you're also a Viera, but they haven't said anything to me. I wonder if it's because I'm a Rava and not a Vino. Ooh, we're now a Great Gatherer. I don't think we're level 95 yet. Oh, and then they're MSQ locking us. I don't even think we're at this quest yet. Wiki, if you're here, what quest is this? That sounds like going to North Tyrol. I don't think we're there yet. Well, the game is really saying you are slacking. But we're almost 95, so Saturday we should get the next quest. I'll have more time to get Botanist leveled up. I'm like, oh my god, they gave us like map lore. They actually like, I love when they actually like show us on the map where stuff is. I'm not queuing up for stuff, but I do want to see. I'm trying to think. The role quests, like they start here, which we've already started it. But we've already started this one, and I think it was in Alamigo. In the locks. We're just gonna go there. Oh, the map was totally brand new. Yeah. I wish they'd take some of the clouds away. Take me to your leader. So we should have like 2 of these quests to do. At a guess, I'd say the Resistance has been interrogating the captured highwaymen for long enough to get some answers from them. Any luck? We may even learn more about where we can find Shalto fight. I'm sure the commander is as eager as we are to put a stop to his misdeeds. Let's go and see if she's unearthed any useful information. Please, we are 40 minutes in and I haven't started MSQ yet. Try not to look at the time. Oh wait, nope, no, no, no. This is a different quest. I did this the last time too. God damn it. The same quest. Were you doing the gathering one or the role quest? Should I unlock flying after it? So when you finish ARR is unique where you just unlock flying in all those zones, like the Shroud, Lenosha, Thanalan. That it's just given to you. When you get to Heavensward though, it's gonna be per zone. So like when you're finished with a zone, which you'll kind of know when you are, because you'll get a quest that gives you an ether current. That's when you want to go unlock flying for that zone. It'll make more sense. Once you get there, I'll show you. Oh, you're doing the role quest too? That's so funny. Yeah, ARR, it's actually pretty nice, because you used to not be able to fly there. They went back, what was it? I think it was like end of Shadowbringers. They put in flying, which has been pretty nice. But yeah, mounts used to, yeah, and swimming too. Used to not be able to swim. That is correct. I was just about to send someone for you. Glad you could save me the bother. I have a favor to ask of you both. I'm going to let the criminal walk free, and I want you to follow him. You see, our questioning has revealed that the bandits are indeed working with Shaltofite. If we cut one of them loose, he might lead us straight to their den. But if the mission fails and you're discovered, you may find yourselves confronted with an untold number of outlaws. Of course, I considered sending my own men, but I suspect that by now the bandits know our faces after Eris's little display in the gully. Or not littlest, little display in the gully. I'm sure he can handle whatever trouble may come his way. Would you just drown? I don't think it would let you go in the water at all. I think it was just like there was like a barrier. But it wasn't even in like, and I think any zones prior to Stormblood you can't go underwater. But not like in anything Stormblood on, there are actually areas where you do go underwater. Oh yeah, that's correct. And then they like started adding things to Costa too. There's like event stuff there now. I'll go with him. If this really does lead us to Shaltofite, I need to be there when we find him. Very well, but if it comes to a fight, you stay behind Eris, understood? I'll have the suspect brought over now, but remember what I said and stay out of sight until he leaves. I need a history of these changes. I know, I'm like a dinosaur player. Like, when I log in, the Jurassic Park theme starts playing. Don't look at me like that. I said I'm sorry, didn't I? We need to tell you about the battle at Raubon Extremes, best served with cold steel. I was there for that fight. But that's a story for another day. That you did several times. And as much as it galls me, there's no evidence to contradict your claim that you were acting in self-defense, nor is there tangible proof of any other wrongdoing. We've no choice but to let you go. You have somewhere to go, I presume. Oh my god. Well, I suppose I can find work loading caravans in Alagiri. Seems as good a place as any for making a quick turning over a new leaf. I don't mind this BDSM gear, but it's the headgear that I'm like, that's where it goes like full GIMP. In that case, I'll have you escorted there, but you'd best keep your nose clean, or we'll come down on you like a tons of bricks. It's a saw trap, please. Oh my god. It is. Back in my day, if you fell off Titan, that was it. No res G. Oh yeah. Those were the days. And it didn't even pan the camera back up to the arena to watch everyone else. You literally were just staring at your dead body, like at the bottom of this like pit. For like 10 minutes. And you had no idea what was going on up there. turn over a new leaf, my arse. He'll be back among his thieving mates before long, and you'll be right there behind him. For now, all we need to know is the location of their den. Do not attempt to... Oh, we're doing a follow quest. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'll send word to Alighieri. Once you have the information we need, report to the troops stationed there. This is the chance we've been waiting for. Let's go. People complained about, there's like one at like, what was it, level 92? And I was like, oh, these aren't that bad, guys. And then I had to do it like 4 times. I had to do a side quest for like an ether current that was like this too, which kind of upset me. Hopefully this one is painless. Yeah, it's on the lodestone, and then there's also, although some of it gets like broken up, but there's like the way back machine. There's ways to like view like even like how like jobs used to play and stuff, like old skills and stuff they used to have. The game's gotten a lot better since then. There he is. So much for finding work in Alighieri. He's only just arrived and he's already leaving town. Now comes the tricky part, keeping our eyes on him and his eyes off us. Stick close, but not too close. Oh yeah, Scholar, Fairy, and Summoner Pet could actually, like, they actually had, like, a health bar. It's pretty wild. Follow the bandit from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind. Chaos pulling aggro. God, I remember too, because I used to main summoner, like, just certain fights, like, no matter what you did, like, a raid wide would just kill them, and you'd have to re-summon them. It was very annoying. Now you just have Carbuncle that basically just stands there and shakes their butt. It's still weird that, like, they haven't fully, like, gotten rid of them. They're literally just there for when they do their shield. Alright. He's picking up rocks. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean, aggro in general. You used to have like these spells and stuff that you had to use that would reduce your enmity, and if you didn't, you would rip aggro from the tank back in the day. Oh, and jobs had TP, like physical jobs didn't use MP, they had TP. And you could just run out if you weren't careful. And if you use sprint, it would use up all of your TP. Cleric stance. Now we're just like really reminiscing. Some people have been talking about wanting to bring that back. I don't think I like that. I don't think I miss those days. I just think healers should have a more like, I think their damage kit should be not pressing one button. But I don't want cleric stance back. Some people do. I don't. I think that's why I like Sage, because Sage actually has like at least with like pulling like dungeon mobs, I don't feel like I'm pressing the same button over and over. They actually have like a lot of different skills. Oh god. I didn't know sprint charged the LB bar. Even I didn't know that. A lot of people miss old Astro's cards. I played a little bit of Astro this expansion just to see the changes in it. Oh wait, is he waiting for us? What's going on? Oh. I was waiting for him to turn around. Yeah, that's how I felt. It's like it's not the same. And two of the cards you basically just give to the tank anyway. Those are the merchants we met at Porta Praetoria. So they just let you go out of the kindness of their hearts, is that it? Not only that, but you came crawling back, straight back here, leading whoever they sent to track you right to our doorstep. I swear it, no one followed me. The soldiers took me as far as Alighieri and they went back the way they came. I made sure they were specks in the distance before I even set foot outside the town. I suppose I've no choice but to take you at your word, not that it's worth much. Well, now that this charade is at an end, let us change into something a little less drab. I still don't know what this, what these requests are about, other than, like, they stole a relic, basically. Chateau fight? Why did you make us fight that bloke without the blessing? He could have killed a lot of us without breaking a sweat. A mere oversight, that is all. Sure. Though it pains me to admit it, even with the invulnerability granted by the artifact, the likes of us are ever at the mercy of the truly powerful. I never expected that Mamoja wretch to hire a warrior of such caliber to retrieve the vessel. A pox on those interfering nincompoops. We're really saying nincompoops? Yeah. But the Mamoja girl didn't seem a bad sort. Naive, maybe, but it's plain that her heart's in the right place. You truly are pathetic. Not only did you fail miserably, but now you're sympathizing with the enemy. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't rid myself of you permanently. No, please, we owe everything to you, Chateau fight. Without you, we are nothing. They were all in on this from the beginning, with Chateau fight pulling the strings. If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he'd do to his enemies. You couldn't stay away, could you? What imbecile? You led them right to us. Wait, what? Is he an enemy? Kakuja, eliminate this vermin. I thought we helped him earlier. I can't remember. I'm confused. Let me handle this, Eris. You're from Tara, working here as a mercenary, yes? The ones who hired you stole the Steelhog vessel from my village. We need its blessing to stand a chance against the beasts of the forest. I can't return home without the vessel. Either you return home empty-handed, or you won't be returning at all. I'd rather not harm a fellow Turali, so get out of here before I change my mind. I bought enough time by listening to your blathering. Don't let me catch you sniffing around our tails. Shaltofite and his underlings are out of sight. I thought I could make that Kakulja see sense, but he was clearly in no mood to listen. I'd say our best option is to report to the Resistance members in Aligiri and share what we've learned. Also, we do have an ad starting in like 5 minutes. I think once the ad starts, because we're going to finish this quest, I'm going to BRB, and then we're going to start the actual MSQ. Only an hour into stream. I like broke up like the quests that were remaining, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to get to all those tonight now. We'll see. I know we're definitely not getting to the next dungeon. Regardless of how things turned out, we appreciate your cooperation in the investigation. The information you provided has certainly given us a lot to consider. From what I hear, you almost came to blows with a Mamuja sellsword, or sellax, I suppose. I'm glad that it didn't come to violence, especially given the power these bandits have at their disposal. Even so, we thank you for braving such a dangerous mission. No thanks are needed. We're just as much a part of this investigation as the Resistance. And I'm sure we can all agree that we'll need to work together to take down Shaltofite and his gang. Their performance at Porta Praetoria showed just how cunning they are. It would seem so, yes. I'm told their little act was most convincing. I'll be sure to warn my comrades against any similar shenanigans. As for the two of you, be careful out there. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. All things considered, I'd say that went fairly well. Shaltofite used the same trick as the time he came to my village, namely, posing as a simple trader when he's in fact a dastardly thief. Still, not even the most skilled actor could fake the fear in his men's eyes. It appears that Shaltofite has complete control over them and they are powerless to resist. The only one who doesn't seem afraid of him is Kakulja. He even let us go when he had no obligation to do so. I think that if we had the chance to talk, we might find some common ground. I get that feeling too. I knew you would. I've never been much of a fighter, but I make up for it in other ways. I'm a fairly good judge of character, for one. For most of my life, I've lived in a remote village deep in the forest. I had hardly any contact with the outside world, so the thought of talking to strangers was quite daunting at first. But over the course of my journey, I've traveled through all kinds of places. If there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Wherever you go, people are people. In the end, our cultures and the places where we grew up don't make that big of a difference. None of us are perfect, and we each have our faults. And even if it's harder to find in some than in others, I believe there is good in all. That's why I hope we have another chance to speak with the thieves, and Kakulja. I'm certainly not strong enough to beat any sense into them, so I'll try talking some sense into them instead. Having said, well, all of that, I can't even feel a shred of goodness in that Shaltofite. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, or perhaps violence is the only language he understands. Things might get a little rough before he's willing to listen. Anyway, we can save him for last. I'll try thinking of a way to reach out to the other members of the gang. Give me a little time, would you? Take me to your leader. Please. But yeah, I don't know where... I did want to maybe start this, but we might wait on this quest, actually. The Milk of Mamuja Kindness. Let's head back to Taral. Like I said, because I'm like almost like 97 now on Dancer, I might do it on like Gunbreaker. Just so like I'm not... I don't want to be overcapped. And I'm assuming the Narwhal beckons. Oh, that's the tank quest. I was like, what? I mean, it is fun. People were shocked that it was like jazzy, but honestly, I'm kind of here for it. I love when it slows down too. There's like parts in it where it chills out for a little bit. But yeah, you'll come to find that Soken and his musical talents are pretty fucking good. Okay, I was just about to say, I was like, I have a feeling we're gonna get one of these moments. You will get this too soon, Gummy, in ARR, where it'll say, make sure you set aside ample time. It's basically telling you, like, this is gonna be a long-ass cutscene. I wanted to wait for the ad to start, but... I know, I'm excited, though. I will say, before the ad does start, I will say, I already am feeling, like, not so great about all this, because, what's his face? Zoralja? He's not happy. So it's like, I don't see this ceremony going, like, peaches and cream. I don't see it, like... I know you're kidding. You're kidding. Plus, you have Turbo, I thought, so it's like, even if you weren't subscribed, I don't think you would have seen the ads. But I do play ads once an hour, just so we can get rid of pre-rolls. So, but I am gonna BRB when it starts. Speaking of subs, I mean, you don't need me to remind you, but sub prices did go up today, which kind of sucks. I'm not happy about it. And they claimed that Turbo has not been, like, cannibalizing Twitch subs or whatever in the countries that they have increased it. I'm like, yeah, we'll see about that in the States. Subs go up, DOMs come out. I think what they'll end up doing, if that is the case, though, they're just gonna raise the price of Turbo again. Everything's just gonna keep going up artificially. We can't ever escape it. Except for our paychecks. Okay. On that note, the ad did start, so I'm gonna BRB. And then we're gonna get started with MSQ. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. And no worries, Gummy. It does that to me sometimes it'll like, sometimes when I'm watching somebody, it'll like start the ad, and then it'll like bug out and the ad stops. So I'm like, okay, let me refresh the page. And then the ad starts over. I think that's just a Twitch thing. It honestly, I don't really care for the revenue part of it. It's just, I like to have it set up so like, ads don't play, like the pre-rolls don't play like right when you click on my stream. That's all I care about. I've said this before, I just wish I could turn them off entirely. I don't care about it. You get like pennies. Bigger streamers probably get a lot more. But yeah, no, don't worry about that. Plus, and I know there are people that watch me that their ad block works on it too, so it's like I don't get the revenue from that, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, welcome back everybody. We are going to be starting with the 95 MSQ. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot. So hi Lucian, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Lucian's been playing Life is Strange, which has been a joy to watch because I played it a couple years ago. I actually played it on mobile. I remember this was like 2018. But it's nice like watching someone play it again because there's just like a lot of things that I don't remember, which is nice because I can't even spoil them because I'm like, I don't remember what I did here. I don't remember this scene, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it is so good. It is so good. You might have, did you actually beat it? Because you were getting near the near the end, I think. You were chapter 4. But yeah, I've never streamed that. I've also never played the second one. And I've seen someone play some of True Colors. Life is Strange True Colors. Tomorrow's the finale. We will be seated. But we'll come in. I ask this all the time, but I can't remember. What part are you at in main story? Did you finish? Because we're about to start, we're at like 95-ish. In case you're worried about spoilers. I feel like you're ahead of me. Okay, I had a feeling. I'm trying to keep track of where everyone's at. But I had a feeling you were. But welcome in. So I gave you, aw, well thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be quite a lengthy cutscene. I just get that vibe. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wiklamat's victory in the Rite of Secession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future dawns. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I'm getting like a vibe that something bad's gonna happen. I don't know. Sometime later, okay. Also, I switched to Gunbreaker because I am too far ahead with XP in my dancer, so I don't want to waste the XP. It's Kona! Oh, speaking of him, Kona's voice actor liked one of my tweets this morning. Because I was like, I've been trying to be unproblematic on Twitter, but like people complaining, like, well, someone made a very snarky post like, here's how to make Dawntrail better, and it was like them like showing a picture of switching the subtitles to, or the voice acting to Japanese. I'm like, just say you don't like Latin American voice acting, because it has been so good this expansion, and he liked it. He liked my tweet, not theirs. He's been like the standout for me. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Anytime. I fucking love Kona. I haven't properly thanked you. I look so gothic. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. You know, speaking of that, I thought it was so cute when we did that little fight as with Clement, and we could see our character, like, in the back, like, you know, having our arms folded, but, like, in approval, like, we were watching it, like, proud of her kind of way. I thought that was a nice little touch that they did. Well, Clement did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lama Chi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. We're going to be in her council, her cabinet. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. That's a little weird. Whether you continue to assist Lama Chi or not is up to you. Because does he not, if anyone's ever watched like Game of Thrones, he's like Hand of the King. I get that vibe from him. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Aww. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Well, I can't spoil stuff from the other expansions, but Shadowbringers and Endwalker just dealt with a lot of, like, heavy, like, world-ending kind of stuff. So this is, like, almost like taking a step back, which I think is appropriate. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Oh, God. I'm nervous.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
Everyone looks so colorful and pretty, and I'm just in black. I look like I'm evil.
It's starting.
I'm like her morally gray advisor, watching from the crowd.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
I have a feeling if his other head's not waking up, still, I don't think it's ever... does the other head just die? So why is my mom...
Or on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants.
I bet it's because there's a lot of people on screen. It's like generating all of them, so now I'm like super laggy. Hold up. Oh.
And whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
I love Gulu Jaja. I said as I accidentally silenced him.
my daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yay.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
I'm just nervous. I don't know why, I'm just nervous.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
So I love this music.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
I love the Moblins.
And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered.
Was that in Kozamauka? That was in Urkopacha, right? Isn't that wrong? They were in Urkopacha. Is this a translation error?
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Bibil,
Really?
the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
Maybe she just had a little blip. She's been on a long journey.
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
What's Baku Jaja? He's also grown on me a little bit, I have to say.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
What in the Disney movie is this? Wait!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What the? Okay, I kind of live for this though. Wait a minute. Okay, budget.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
Is she gonna jump from there? It appears again. Oh god.
My father led Tuliyola to prosperity
Please,
by the
Gummy.
resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Oh, she's asking him to like co-lead. Oh my god.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Aww. That's actually kind of a smart way to think about it.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
There's trains? Okay, well, whatever. Okay.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Why did they put that in that cutscene?
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
We did, like, right, we did not need to panda them.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyola prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Like, he has to win over these 2 specific people
ultimately,
in this crowd.
I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Everybody clap. Clap for them. Oh, he's won them over. We love that for them. I hope we get out of this cutscene only because I think my stream does not like there being this many people on one screen. That's what I want for Tuliyola.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuliyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
They're starting a new pillar.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Where's
With this,
Zeralja?
Both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
So he died? How does that work? I'm kind of scared.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
That's so sad.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Wow, even the developers had us fooled because they said, "Oh yeah, each head is voiced by a different person." I mean, he is in flashback things voicing, but
And then
man.
he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
The
Yeah,
not quite to the original script. Your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I want to get out of this cutscene, please. There's too many things. Okay, because my level seems fine now, but yeah, when there's that many things going on, it's like we're running the benchmark. There's like 100 people. That is kind of sad though, because it's like, obviously in the real world, I mean, first of all, you know, two-headed twins don't really live that long into adulthood. But I feel like if one dies, I feel like the other one would be kind of shortly after. Wilclamot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. And I have to say that, like, the Disney song just coming out of nowhere kind of threw me off a little bit, but I did like it. Earlier in Yaktel. Okay, this is scary. Where's Zeralja? I thought he was gonna come, like, bamboozle the ceremony. Okay, there's Kettenram.
Changes in the air.
And it's all because of our little firebrand.
I've been meaning to look up. I have my lore book. I need to pull it out because I need to see how long Rogadin lived. Because I still don't understand how he's still alive.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Aww. Judging by the... Yeah, because it's like... He was still alive with them 80 years ago. So they have to. Uh-oh. Well... I don't mean to laugh. I'd normally be shocked, but it's like... I'm literally saying, why isn't he dead yet? Oh my god. Did I manifest that? That's, that looked like Zeralja, I think. Oh, is that the Disney scroll? We're gonna put that in our house. Pokemon has surely come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wilclamant secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. I actually think it's kind of smart what she did. It makes sense, too. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama Chi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Lama Chi's actually, like, pretty easy to say compared to some of the other stuff. I do too. I just want to start calling up people in real life. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lama Chi. I want someone to call me Lama Chi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Who was that guy that's like randomly walking in the background? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Eros? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Yeah, I'm actually kind of thrown off. Like, I had a feeling there was going to be some sort of assassination attempt, but I wasn't thinking Etna, because we literally just met him. I don't even know what ramifications is that going to have, because that's kind of interesting. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wokevu and Nobly should be there. I thought Zeralja was going to show up. I mean, granted, this could still happen. I thought he was going to come up and try to kill Ulu Jaja. I mean, that wouldn't have stopped the ceremony. I just had a feeling something, because every time in this game, when there's like a big like ceremony or some sort of thing, something bad always happens. Okay, I'm just gonna. I could have just teleported. We're going the long way, I suppose. Where are we going? The thing I don't like about this city is I get lost very easily. Forgot to drop the water down. I've never played Minecraft, but I do know what you're talking about. Dawn Servant Wuklamot. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I love Wukemu. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamot become Dawn Servant heroes. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of secession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. Zoctoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamot will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonfontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yaqui, if I remember. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I do kind of wonder, so last night, it told me to do a Windows update and a driver update, which I did, and I feel like it reset some things, and I'm gonna have to, because I did notice when I went live, it was a little, it's not super laggy, but it's certain areas, but it could just be the city. I can always turn some of these things down, probably. But it seems like it kept my settings, so I don't know. I don't know. And I'm walking by probably, the worst area, too. She has the dancer gear, which I need. Well, she dyed hers, I think. I need it. I need it. It's so pretty. But yeah, no, I've never played Minecraft. I'm not really into the 3D pixels. I was more of a, oh my god. Well, he just showed up. I was more of a Terraria girly, which I also have not played that in a hot minute either. Wukla, Dawn Servant Eros, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Eros. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not only the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolo I want for you all. We rode one ship with him. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka and the Yaqui of Truwagar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Truwagar come to accept your peace. I am butchering that. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. I just love their words. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. The fuel smiles. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shabrash rocks. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. So at my job, like, a lot of what I do, honestly, is, like, giving people, like, information, usually, like, it's, like, money related. Like, oh, yeah, this was $212.50 or something. And I just had the urge the other day to be like, oh, yes, this was 2 in the hundreds column. 3 in the thousands column. I was like, that would be cringe. And these people would not know a thing that I'm talking about. But it did come across my mind because it was like, we deal with like large money sometimes. It was like a $1 million payment. I was like, oh my god. The narwhal beckons. Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. Then I suppose Brokevu has enlisted you to our aid. Oh, is this the right quest? Did I accidentally start a role quest? I think I might have actually started a role quest. Oops. Why am I like this? I go toward like the first marker I see on the map and I just commit to it. No. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember her. Please. It's right over here, and I stopped right here. I just get tunnel vision. There we go. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Clement. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but that's her birth father. Big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Oh, she's like prodding at him. Aww. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Why does he in particular get me emotional? I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bako Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Oh, that got me sad. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tenqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. So maybe he's not dead. It sounds like they might have kidnapped him. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tenqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Wow, the sun's rising on us. The Dawntrail's rising. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Hawk. Of how it's like almost 9 o'clock already, and we haven't even gotten to the new zone. I really overestimate how fast I think I can get through these things. Yeah. I have to finish by next Saturday. I have to. I have to. I don't have to, but I don't want to miss the week 1 raid stuff. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Although, I mean, technically, we're going to get crafted gear, though, too, right? Although, I don't think that comes on Tuesday. I can't remember. Are they putting that out for normal raid, or they're going to wait till Savage, maybe, to let people make the crafted gear? Crafted drops
Now,
in Savage. That's
there's
so
just
weird.
one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Ma'am, I can't just stay here permanently.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
She'd be coming with us?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Please, it's half over. We have so much to do.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I'm still undecided, to be honest. Why would I say that?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
So Aaronville's gonna
If
work
you
on a
have no
little
particular
adventure?
destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
His hometown?
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
So is she not coming with us up there? That's kind of odd. I guess really it's not that odd. She's the leader of a city now.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I'm excited. And there's little Kona staring down at us. Come with us.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
This is so weird because like it like feels like it's the end of an expansion and it's not. We just beat the first half of it. Let's go turn in this quest. Maybe I should just teleport there. I know we should have another ad starting here soon-ish. So I will wait till we get to the... I'll wait to get to the next area before the ad finishes. Or wait till after it. I do want to turn this in. We're actually going to go across the bridge. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. We did get new music. That must be the Disney music. Or we might be starting it now. It might... I think it's just gonna go straight to it. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Oh, did he take him there? Maybe? Kidnapped Kettenram to take him there? He had all the keystones but one, I think, right? Wait, he has them all now. Good luck getting past that part. This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father made me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tankwell would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. From the trailer, I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. And I feel bad because I think the ad is going to start here soon. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of this city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Is this the Eliminator? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. You killed your only ally? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Is it gonna cut to black here? I knew it! Oh! Oh! No, that is such a cliffhanger. Wow. And, okay, the ad waited so graciously for us. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. Ooh, Sunforge. I love that title. Okay. I'm gonna BRB, and then we're gonna get on to this new zone. I'm also gonna grab a snack, so it might be like 3 or 4 minutes. But I will BRB. Alright, I am back. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad. I'm like, ugh. Was not expecting that. I'm still not convinced he's the big bad, but he's definitely going to be a threat. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, let's go to the new zone. I'm so excited. Also, I did heat up some food, so if I'm not talking, I'm probably just snacking here. Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tarrel is a wonder in its own right. I'm excited. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Wook-Lamont herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. I wonder, did they really explain, like, why is the north part blocked off but not the south like this? Like, what's so restrictive about this? Also, I want this armor set. These pretty feather armor things these guys have. Aw, with our little friend.
Shall we then?
What is this music, please?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Is this the zone music?
But
I need this
sweeping
music.
change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Ah.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
I recognize this music from the job action trailer, but it was like more sped up than this. That means I'm gonna hear that later, right? Right? Hopefully.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Yasulani.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, I love this music. Short on Ronique. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I hate that hair. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the new fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Oh, so pretty. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Oh. How about that, sir? As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. Our merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Erenville, the Ronique. This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Thank you. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? So, it's like... Is North Tyrol supposed to be like America? Because I feel like this is how other places depict America. It's like the Wild West. I love this music though. I will be maxing this area for the fates so I can get the music. There's an ether current right there. Speak of the devil. I'd wear a cowboy hat if the game would let me wear hats. I want to be festive here. Yeah, I know a couple people in the FC were talking about this, like the snake thing. And I know what mount comes from that, and unfortunately I'm gonna have to do that because I do want that mount. Last time I was here, I was little more than a... It was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh my god, it's like actual American accents, I just realized. What the hell?
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Wait, which one,
Give a
Katrina?
shit
Him?
about your evidence, you
Oh,
lying
he's spitting.
scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
I'm like shocked these are like actual American accents.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Alright, we're done. Can I just mute that one in particular? I'm also hiding his model. That... I don't want to hear a Catboy ever sound like that in my Final Fantasy. Ever again.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Like, I like his voice actor.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
I see what you mean, though. It's because he's, like, gritting his teeth like this. It's like when you get your wisdom teeth taken out and your, like, cheeks swell up. I get it.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
They just need to make out already.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Ooh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Please. Astinian, he needs a cowboy hat.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Who's this hot Miko? Daddy. Him right here. That's my daddy.
Well,
You can have
day,
Astinian.
You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Oh, I like
Nothing
his voice
that
too.
need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
This is totally random and not about this scene, but do you guys remember remember when Shadowbringers came out and Yoshi P said, like, there, you know, you'll notice the parallels between, like, the first and the source, like how they split. And someone mentioned Amarang, or like, he mentioned Amarang. He's like, if you notice the train tracks, you'll see something like this in the game in the future. And I actually think they're talking about this place, not, like, anywhere like in Eorzea.
Yes, you do that.
Because I was like, I don't really remember. I mean, Thanalan does have train tracks, but... Okay, old. Get out. But this seems more like Amarang to me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay. I'm gonna marry this man. Yeah, this definitely feels way more like armor.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Oh, isn't that nice?
But for now,
he didn't pay me.
Moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Okay, weird. I'm not gonna eat things. Those are people.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
So he just ate a cactus in the wild? You can't do that. Well, okay, not people, but they're living creatures. Oh my god, you don't do that. That tastes... I've actually seen... Was it The Walking Dead? Or not The Walking Dead. What was the spinoff? That was like in LA. I can't remember. Anyway, the one guy in it gets like stranded out like in the desert basically, and he gets so hungry he tries to like eat a cactus, and it's not great. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Not death stranded. It was Fear the Walking Dead. That's what it was. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Oh, I want to do a shootout, please. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, they would encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace by be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. So I love this like zone music, or this town music. Oh my god. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful. Oh god.
He's escaping! The killer is escaping! Help me!
I will catch up on chat here in a moment. So hi Leia, welcome in. What an entire nation. I love it here. Cactus tacos? But I have a feeling that Estinian did not eat or cook his cactus. I just got that vibe. Succulents? Well, isn't succulents are what, oh, I love him too, the cat daddy. I'm gonna marry him. He's mine. So let me give you a shout out, Leo. I'm assuming you've gotten to this point then as well. Wait, is Zekawa the Swollen Boy? Oh, never mind. You can have him. I want the cat dad that stepped in at the end. Also, I need to pick your brain because I have a feeling some of the opinions you had on certain characters may have changed, because I too also thought Bako Jaja was kind of just a one-note thing, and I have to say, after what I found out after the 95 dungeon, I am really starting to feel for him. Obviously I don't know what's gonna happen, you know, after that, obviously, but wow. It was not what I expected. Oh my god, I love it here. It is a totally different, like, tone and vibe. But I love it. I don't know. I love it so much here. Oh, that guy. Oh, she's a bartender. I'm the bar back too, actually. Don't I have like an emote? I feel if anyone knows what this is, it has to be Katrina. What's the emote where it looks like you're pointing at things? I know I have it. I know I have it. Confirm. I knew you would know this. Yeah, there we go. For reason. I'm gonna pretend I know what that word means. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. Sheriff is canonically a himbo. I fucking love this town music. It kind of almost gives, in a weird way, hear me out, I get some Zelda vibes for some reason. Like a specific Zelda zone, I feel like would sound like this. Parts of it, anyway. Okay, we have gemstones here. I've enjoyed the writing. I felt like Endwalker's writing was sometimes a little obtuse. I don't know. That's just me. We can differ on things, but I've really enjoyed it so far. We're not done yet either. I've just not been appreciating like like I said, I've been trying to be unproblematic on Twitter, but this one girl kind of like pushed my buttons a little bit, where she's like, here's how you can enjoy the Dawntrail expansion better, and it was like turning off English voice acting. It's like, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, I do think a lot of the people they brought on for this expansion, like new people, I think really did a really good job, and I think you just are saying you don't like certain types of accents in video games, which to me just comes off of just a teeny tiny racist. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense we're in a zone where like it's a new culture and it's different people. I like to hear that there are voices that reflect that. Not to say too though, obviously like some people, like anime in particular, people like to, you know, listen in Japanese because that's like how the, you know, the creators of that show intended it to be. So I get that part of it from like an artistic point of view too. But I will say there's people like that girl that I think that like they think like anything Japanese is better, and where I think they probably don't even understand like the inflection of like those like voiceover artists' work. Does that make sense? It's like they just assume it's better because you're not understanding the different emotions that they put in because it's not your native tongue. I'm bad at explaining this, but that's just how I feel when people that say stuff like that tend to be. They make a direct mention. Okay, well that's kind of interesting. I almost feel bad that I played with Japanese voice, like missing they were Latin American. Obviously, I know. Yeah, like. I think like the guy who voiced Conan in particular, amazing. And I mentioned this on Tuesday. I think he actually did better than... I feel like his performances so far in scenes have been so good that I think whoever like rigged is the word, I don't know. I feel like they could have made the character in game match his emotion better, if that makes sense. I'm just running around in circles now because I'm going on a tangent. But I don't know. Also, apparently this game, they record the English voices first. So I think in that regard, I think they do kind of like, not consider them like the canon voices per se, but they do the English voices first and then they, ones who come in to voice for Japanese, like kind of have to go off of that kind of say, instead of like usually it's the reverse. Okay, this place has 3. But I've loved the zones, and like even another tweet I saw where it's like, wow, as usual, Final Fantasy is bad at world building. I'm like, what are you talking about? I just think some people are smoking crack is all. I also think the voice acting just in general has gotten better since A Realm Reborn. They were generous with aetherytes in this zone. Let me tell you, I think it was Yaktel. I was doing fates, or I was trying to unlock things, and those aetherytes are like on the opposite corners of each other. It was very frustrating. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Yeah, I need the town music of this place ASAP, and I need the zone music for this place ASAP. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshanewazi? Nope. Shishinewezi Springs. I've actually been pretty good with the names up until this point, I have to say. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up, easier said than done. Okay, without anyone giving me spoilers or telling me what dungeon, please. This music here, like this motif, was in the job action trailer, but it was like sped up. Please tell me that's in one of the dungeons that I haven't done yet. Don't tell me what dungeon. I'm gonna be very sad if it's not, though. Well, like, not this specific song, but this zone music was in the job trailer. It was like very like upbeat rock kind of tone. Like the same notes, but I will pull it up if I have to. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. Hold on. Job action trailer.
Kroger is bringing you...
Oh, no, we don't care about you, Kroger. Hold on. Is it this one?
fresh new ways to save.
We're gonna mute the ad. Screw Kroger. I know it starts with bar. This is very loud. This isn't a dungeon, right? Please tell me. This is the music. It is. Listen to it. That's it. That's the music. Sorry, I had to... Yeah, now that I'm like hearing that again, I'm like, it's not... It's less country and more, techno-y. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Because you guys know, right, that like the dungeons that we do, the music is the same notes of that area, just it's like remixed, basically. You know what I mean? Please. Oh yeah, we have a new Bluba Leo. I don't know if you saw him or not. Did you see new Bluba? Our new fat cat? Yeah, leitmotif or leitmotif. Thank you, thank you. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your... I'm glad you're doing this now and not when I was in that cutscene with the 100 NPCs that were making my stream lag. Oh, this middy's cute. Why is everyone in this town?
We had a party!
A solstice party.
Solstice party!
A solstice party. Yeah, and then they do like the main theme. I will say I was not expecting that a Disney song that came on during her speech. But I was kind of loving the campiness of it. Ready, then saddle up. Your friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Oh, we're gonna ride together? We could have shared one, honestly. I would have been okay with that. Please! Oh my god! I would not straddle this like that. What the fuck? His whole cooch is hanging out. Please. I'm not even reading what he's saying. This is so distracting. I mean, I like the scenes like this that like show you the zone. It's just that me being on this crazy thing is taking me out of it. Also, he said his village is near here, right? But I didn't see it on the map. Oh, the Wallachie. So those are other Mamoja, right? Because they're the ones that taught us blue magic. Wait a minute. That's lore. I like forgot what they were called. Interesting. I wonder, so the name blue, I would not be surprised they called it blue magic because ceruleum. It's all making sense. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. Forbidden Gatorade. This is Sheshiniwizi's. I'm gonna have to. I need to hear an NPC say it first. Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Taral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Also, guys, although I would never personally use mods myself, people have found that NPCs can have like neon colored hair, like shades of colors that we can't have yet, which is interesting because it's like in the game files. So it's like, are you going to let us have that at some point? Because that doesn't seem fair. What if it's like more hair dye that we have to like unlock though? I could see them doing that. We're in like another town. Also, Leo, if you haven't done the gathering quest yet, I didn't care about it at first either, like doing that stuff, but there's Bunny Boy lore in that, and there's 2 bunny boys in it in particular. It's a very nice quest. We continued that a little bit today too, at the start of stream. There she is. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? He is my friend. I'm more than your friend! You said you'd be truthful. Could it be? Goodness it is. Elena Aaronville, yes. Oh, we're doing this shtick again? Just tell us who your name is. Who are you? A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really, only 3. I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known as my mentor since they were children. Or she's known my mentor. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Okay. Elene Spa? So that must be his, like, his birth name. Which, Vieira do that. They usually, when they leave the village, they pick a different name. I just thought he was hiding something, like, more grand. Eleneshpa. Elneshpia. Eleneshpia. Elena, what now? I love him so much. Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you could continue using my chosen name. Of course. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachiwa? Is it Kachiwa? Again? She's the finest archer I know, Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Kakiwa? Didn't someone mention her the other day and I had you pronounce it for me? And I've already forgotten. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kakiwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Ooh, she was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Taral lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Hyate, please. Would you say, like, Hermione? We're all friends here, aren't we? I knew it. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You know, I have some, something to say about that, actually. We found it. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I think it is kind of nice that, like, they're, like, actually acknowledging that some of these other races in this world actually live longer than normal. We should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakiwa. I need help. Uh-oh. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. His little backpack. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. What? Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wiklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Eros. What's she doing up here? Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Oh my god. It's weird seeing Catboys as villains. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wiklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Wonder what they took. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Why does his face looks different for like a Makote? Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. I want that clipping through my head. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Derpy face. Are we actually going to be fighting them right now? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know that I remember how Gunbreaker works. And they passed away. There's another Gunbreaker. Oh my god. They're like dressed kind of like me. Kinda, well, kind of, sort of. Now we ride our fat cat steed into the Wild West, chasing after bandits. God, there's a church here. Hi, Final Fantasy, welcome in. Have you been playing Dawntrail? We are doing the MSQ in case you haven't got this far. But welcome in. A few days ago. I'm just getting to the, I think we're in zone 4, so we still have a little bit to go. I've been a little bit, I've only been doing it on stream, obviously, so it's like, I'm a little bit behind everybody. But I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wiklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wiklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulane. Lani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Aww. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Eros will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Erenville has been gassing us up. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wicklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishiniwizi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, I'm loving this zone especially. Like, I know when I end stream, I'm gonna be like, the first thing I'm gonna be doing is fake grinding because I need this music. I need the town music too, but I feel like that's probably not available yet. They usually put that stuff in like dungeons and or the maps usually. But I can hope. Erenville told me what happened and he didn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I bet like the RP places, like the ones that do like saloons and stuff, are gonna love this music. Brace for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wicklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives are taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion or another. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatinyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Also, I love that Justinian showed up for like 5 minutes and we haven't seen him again. He's done that like 2 or 3 times now. Yeah, oh yeah, that is definitely his thing, yeah. It's just funny. Yeah, I love this zone though. Where's the isn't there like where's that like that bodybuilder Sabatender they showed in the trailer? Or not the trailer, they showed it like a live letter. He was like super beefy. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. I want to see him. I want the minion too. Am I thirsting over the beefy Sabatender? No. They made no attempt to conceal their presence, but can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. The prickly pickle. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. The prickly pickle. Oh my god, the Spriggan jacket for Pictomancer is probably so hilarious because the way that wiggles in the back. This outfit is so chaotic because the chocobo brush too. It's so silly. Yeah, there's another ether current. Oh, it's not dyeable. That sucks. I don't think they usually are dyeable when they're the collector stuff, but I don't know though, because I don't think I have any of the collector's things. Also, we should have an ad starting here shortly. I'm gonna take another quick BRB. Or maybe not actually, because we're just actually just doing like story's kind of like a little bit in a lull, because I mean it makes sense because we're like starting the second half of it, so yeah. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. That's Zakoa. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh, so they have him, like, locked up, too. Interesting. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. I'm sorry. Is he gonna shoot him? Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Okay. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight people. Oh wow, these guys aggro like... I feel like I'm in Palace of the Dead. Leave me alone. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? There was a gold shitting alpaca. Actually. Joke's on them. God, I feel like it's gonna be like hard to avoid these people. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sakawa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Also, welcome back everybody from the ad. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Lua Teninyawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. That's the one we haven't attuned to yet. I think there'd be like another like pathway to like another zone here, but I guess not. Obviously the 6th zone I would not expect to just be able to just like waltz right in there. I also have a feeling, I was going to mention this too. I don't think what we came across at the end of that dungeon is the Golden City. I just think it's like a lock for a threat that's being held there. Because I noticed when we did that dungeon, there were like voices like trying to guard the place, and I think it was like to protect people. I don't think that's actually where the Golden City is. I could be wrong. Also, look at these sexy sabatenders. Nopal attenders. They're so beautiful, I don't even want to fight them. Okay, this place is cute. Also, I went way too far. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yahihi-Sia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. That's disgusting. We can lure the Yahihi-Sia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Oh, accidentally cut him off there. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Are we going to pick up poop? Oh, we are. Oh. Look how cool that bridge looks here, though. We are really doing this? Oh, these are pterodactyls. Dragon's my ass. See no sign of Yahihi-Sia droppings. Of course not. Of course not. I don't want to fight these things. I'm going to assume the foul-smelling one is where the poop is. Oh, gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Of course. I do kind of want to see where I'm at with the quest. Like, there was a specific point I wanted to get to. And I do want to see how far off I am from them. Because I was maybe going to go a little bit further than I said, but maybe I'm more behind than where I think I am, so I don't know. I'll wait till we get to like a city, though. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble claw fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatenyami. Why does he know all this? I mean, obviously I know, he's a gleaner. But if that's what it takes to be a gleaner, I would not be interested. I would just give up. Like, he's saying, like, oh, you know, the birds will start flocking in there and then they'll leave. I'm like, if someone threw this in my house, I would just run from the smell of that alone. Like, screw the birds. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Yay. Okay, so we finished this quest. This for trouble. Get the fruit. Blowing smoke. The lack of bars. There was like a little saloon. But yeah, this definitely feels like almost as if like North Tyrol is also sort of North America-ish. Because I doubt we'll get like an actual region that's like America. But I do kind of get that vibes. They kind of like mix like just North and South America into this whole expansion. Let me see where we are. Okay. So I was going to do 2 more after this, but I could also just keep going a little bit too. I'm actually not doing that bad. The Red Dead, I got that vibe too. When they started talking about shootouts, I immediately thought of Red Dead Redemption. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attracted, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yihihisiya will come soon after. Probably butchering that name too. The way Aaronville just like sprints off. Of course he can't do this. I have to be the one to throw it. Oh, hi. Just putting poop in your campsite. Don't mind me. Oh, we have to throw it. I see. Ugh. And it's green. This is too much. This was not necessary. We just stare at it. Ooh, it's pink and green. What's that smell? Oh, David, not you walking in at this part. We did not just throw feces into the campfire to attract the bandits. Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? My favorite bunny. It is Boy Pussy Thursday, actually. Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone explain what that ungodly stench to me. Wait, is he in cahoots with them? It was him. I knew it. Boss over there. Huh? What in the world? So these birds are attracted to the smell of their own shit, basically. That's disgusting. But yeah, we're at like the filler episodes of the expansion. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I found out who did this, find out who did this. Alright, so our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Well, it's in his hand, actually. That's gonna be kind of hard. Oh, and he trapped him in there? Wait a minute. He trapped that twink in there. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now? They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. I don't know why they didn't voice this part. Well, they heard me. Shit, who was that? So this is all for nothing. Are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Ah, its mouth. Really? And I don't even know who you are. Are you secret admirers of mine or something? He does look like he had his wisdom teeth taken out. I can see it now. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. A-cab. So he's A-cab. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get something back the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we do need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatinyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed to help even the odds. Please. That was 3 years ago. Remember we found someone scheming in the shadows? We settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. I want to have a duel. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, That was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lewine, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Himaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishini. I can't. This is like the one word I cannot say. Shishinoizi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Back on our fat cat steed. I wish it wasn't so cloudy. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Oh well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No. I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. He does have like a baby face. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. He is kind of cute. There's something about him. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wehoody's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't he be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. I want a duel. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatali. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. This feels like a different expansion. Like, it feels like we've started another expansion. So where are we? Not that it doesn't... I mean, obviously, I know things are going to come together at the end. This doesn't feel like Stormblood. I want to make that clear. That, because Stormblood was its own mess. But yeah, it does feel different. The Yihihi were likely that Chatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to my presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get it. Wehoody. What's this? Oh, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch, sir? What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? I guess he did fall for it. Or he's just dumb. We're talking to him like he's like a friend of ours. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinowezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I think you're the undesirable one. I will say, what is weird though is that Wuklamat's not with us. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well. Lead on. Hi, Forsaken Rose. Welcome in. The mustache is very fitting for this area, I have to say. I need a sheriff hat. Did you not? I don't think... I saw the redemption. Maybe you might have... Maybe I missed it. I don't know. But it's okay. You're here now. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm learning my way around. This is some sort of joke. Well, let's keep it. Well, there's nothing wrong with lurking. Although we did have a raid earlier, and if maybe like I could have missed it then, maybe. I'm not sure, because I'm really bad with that. Because I don't get raids a whole lot. So like when people do come in with a raid and there's actual chatters, sometimes I have a bad habit of just like missing messages. So I try to read. This better be the place. Well, I appreciate it. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing off, Lethan. Sir, if he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Well, I'm Dirty Dan. Yeah, we're just playing some MSQ, which we've like started like the second half of it, so it's been a little bit slow. But I am enjoying this this new zone though. Oh, jiggle. It jiggles. Kind of sort of. It jiggles this way more. Alright, where is he? And there's another redemption. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Another jiggle. On top of it. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zikoa? Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Hands up and stretch that back. Thank you, thank you. What sucks with, like, I don't know. I feel like when you're a cam tuber, people can definitely see that you're, if you start shrimping. And I do start shrimping. But for me, it's like, I know I have bad posture when my model starts to do this. If I start doing this on stream, tell me to fix my posture, because it's usually me like I'm like moving around. Sometimes my dog sleeps on my chair too, so I end up like scooting up to like so he has room, which is also not great for my posture. Yell at me, yes, please. Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Wow. Confound it. Consarn it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, weehoo. Weehooty. Weehooty? You look for me. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad with these names tonight. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. So we like led him around. Okay. We just let him out here to lead him back. I don't. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Hi Dolly, welcome in. Yeah, see now this. Now I feel like I'm properly attired here.
Wahoote!
Wahoote.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh my god, this is totally random too, but I don't know why. Just looking at myself here now, I did watch Holes the other night because they put it on Hulu, and this area kind of reminds me of Holes. But then I fell asleep because I might rewatch it tonight because it is one of my favorite movies. It's a little cliche, but it's a good movie.
Well,
oh, it might be on.
If it isn't our young.
Oh.
That's my opinion!
It might be on cooldown, maybe. Let me see. Oh, maybe I might. I guess I have it set to a max time on stream. I don't know. I'll have to fix that. I didn't know I put that one on a
taken up
limit.
Stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Truthfully, that doesn't happen too much, but I guess tonight a lot of people were deemed a cozy.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh, what's this?
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag.
That's the hot cat dad.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Shishenawetsi. Sounds a lot better than what I was saying. Shishenawetsi.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Oh, I love his voice. We need him in more
As fortune would have
cutscenes.
it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you didn't know that? You're going to prison.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
I love this. This is so snarky. Oh, come off it. I wish we could, like, you know how they swear at each other, call themselves asses and shits, and I wish we could say that to them. But I like being snarky here. Yeah.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Let's duel.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
Remember when, oh god, Merlwib did that duel? That was fun. Where she kicked that guy's ass.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
The pirate duel.
Yeah, have at it.
I understated
Let
Siva.
your pistols do the talking.
I just wish we could do the duel.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh, they're laughing. Tee.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Okay, this is a minor gripe. But like they did like this graphics update, and with the old hairs, like where the hair parts, it just seems like the pixels get flattened here. And watch, we're gonna look at my character that has new hair that was made this expansion. The hairline part's much cleaner than that.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
If it'll
Shouldn't we
pan to
stop
my
him, Chief?
character.
Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Ugh. That's my husband. What if they're not rubber bullets? What if that was like the twist? And the tumbleweed. Please. They really had to make it like... It's a tumbleweed crab. Wait a minute.
Oh, you little shit!
Yeah, we're basically in Texas, yeah.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
In prison.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But
What,
please,
that's his husband too?
let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
As a Texan.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
I will say that this is the first, these are the first time we've had NPCs speak like American English. Which is like, it's kind of weird to hear at first.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Although really though, like every place we've been to in game is like very, very loosely based on like real life places, obviously, because they have to, you draw from real life to create a fantasy, you know? So obviously it would be so hard to like encapsulate America, you know, into a video game, like a Final Fantasy game, but this is like close to it, I guess.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
I guess it's like the first thing that come to like a Japanese developer's mind when they think of him, like, what's America, you know? They think of the Wild West.
But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Such a big fucking country too. It's like you go to one, like nothing looks the same wherever you go too.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. I pronounced that wrong too.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Oh, calling this place Texas.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Yeah, very that, Diva. Well, it's because like the continent that we're on, we're just now visiting like the northern continent, northern part of it. The southern part's like very like South and Central America inspired, and so like the north one, which we're at part now, it seems like almost like North America, kind of, sorta ish. But like I said, they loosely, very loosely,
what do you intend to do now?
Like do that.
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
He sounds like he'd be like voice someone in like Genshin Impact or something.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Meant more in-state, like in-state of Texas. I've never been to Texas, so I wouldn't know, I suppose.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. I guess another way to look at it too is like how Grand Theft Auto, like Grand Theft Auto 6, like it's not Florida, but like they definitely used Florida as like the inspiration, because you can actually compare it to like real life memes and like stuff that they used in their trailer. Like it's Florida. Now that we have the bracelet, let's turn to... Man, I can't even remember how I said it. Shishenawezi? No, that wasn't it. Shishenawezi. I can't remember how they said it. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. So what? She sells seashells by the seashore. I feel like that is just gonna exploit my speech impediment. Sometimes it sucks because I work for a call center, and I mean I've done this type of work for like a long time now at this point, but like sometimes I just have days where it's like, oh my god, I can't talk. Okay, so some of these quests have started opening up. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamata is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I'd prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. I want to go to his village. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I guess he found his friends. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Lawine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihuate but put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. This was like such a this was a very side questy part of the main story. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. I wonder if it had something to do with Zeralja opening that door. Because that seems a little too coincidental. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I almost fit in with them. Oh, you mean like my model? That's kind of funny. Or do you mean just my actual character? I'd hope he'd fit in. I'm actually not normally... I don't normally play on this job with the main story, but my dancer was kind of getting too far ahead in XP, so... My model. That is kind of funny. I should just like move my model over the actual in-game thing. And I'll mouth like the words that pretend I'm like in the game. What quest are we on track? I do need to check real quick where we're at. Ooh, okay, so this was the last quest I said I was gonna do, but I kind of want to go a little bit further. Part of me, there's no way I could get to the dungeon tonight, but I want to get close to it. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I really want to get to the new dungeon.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
They did decide to voice her. She's Girl That Shrugs #2.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
What's funny is he looks like the guy from
We
Amarang.
heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Her vest outfit made me irrationally annoyed. Now I missed it. I kind of want to see it now.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Although I doubt it's irrational because there is some weird wonky gear in this game.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
That is weird though. Like, I feel like Zeralja opening that door, even though that was in South Tyrol, I feel like it caused something to happen in North Tyrol. Because obviously, why else would we be here? There's something in the story that's part of this. That's just my opinion. We'll find out.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Also, we do have an ad starting in like a minute or two. I am going to BRB when that happens.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
That's too damn bad.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I'm just like so not used to the
Sorry
American
for
accents.
dragging you into this.
It's not bad, it's just I'm not used to it, you know. Is my character in game? He does. He has a little itty bitty hat. Because the Bun Boys and the Hrothgar can't wear normal hats. It's very dumb. But the hats that they can wear are the tiny ones.
That's them, the 2 volunteers.
It makes no sense. I mean, it's like a hat would never stay on your head like that, you know.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh my god, daddy. They give him like chest hair too. I'll make it worth your while. He's giving Bara.
Something the matter?
Oh, yeah, I see it now. They literally did. That is weird. So, like, I was onto this. My intuition. And it's playing the Shadowbringers music, too. That's so funny.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot
Are these two
behind the
together?
platform.
Because remember, Magnus had a wife that passed away?
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piara-Yonan Plain.
Piara-Yonan.
It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That's pretty in here with these lights and everything. Where are we? Did I attune to this? Okay. This is the one we haven't. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Yeah, because they're nomads, pretty much, right? Okay, perfect timing. The ad just started. So I'm going to BRB. Alright, welcome back everybody from the ad. But yeah, this is like actually like because I mapped out like how many quests I wanted to do tonight, and this was the last one. Well, actually this was the one I was going to start for Saturday stream, but I do want to get a couple more done, so I'm going to go here for about another hour maybe. I want to see how many more I can get done because Rose. Because the way I have it split up looks like I just have it disproportional. So we're not going to get to the next dungeon, I don't think, but I do want to get close to it. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be there in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. You're lagging? Am I lagging? Hopefully I'm not lagging. Okay. I was getting a little picture booky a little earlier this one scene, so. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of. The ads keep freezing. I feel like, okay, someone else mentioned that too, so I don't think it's just you. Because I forget who I was watching, I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday it was doing that for me. I feel like it has to be Twitch. That does suck, though. I'm sorry. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Oh, this town is so pretty. I wish I could go in more of the houses, though. That's like my only thing. But it's still very pretty. But it's like it's a saloon, goddammit. Or a saloon town. We can go in some of the houses. Like the ones with these kinds of doors. Yeah, I need that town music ASAP. I don't know where or when, but I need it. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mawedison should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Mawahitsoen. I'm trying. What's weird is like Thanolin, obviously I remember seeing train tracks. I don't think we really ever saw trains too much. At least not looking like this anyway. This looks very industrial, like something like the Garleans would make. A tin creature? Oh, that's my minion. Yeah, that's one of the minions you can get. They just follow you around. He's a character from Endwalker. And he's worth a lot of gil, but I decided to keep him. He's my favorite. But yeah. He's just a little mammoth puppet, basically. He follows me like he's a real person. This does feel like North America. Like, here's the buffalo. Or like in the Midwest. A pet, you could say. Yeah, pretty much. Some of them are actual like animals. Mine's just like a puppet, basically. Some will like even climb on your shoulder. They'll interact with certain things. Oh, he must have been doing a quest. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mawethoen, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering swirling of Zui Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mawetsoen, and this is my son, Shepeto. Shepeto's eyes are very open. They're like... Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Malika, station master of Shaktaral Railway. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Eros and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Not the sniff of me. You're a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine. Not of the Turali sort. I gather you are not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. That is something I would say. Truly, I would love to know more of you in the lands you've seen. I guess he's like a kid. It's like a different model, like a teenager-sized Makote. Like they have we've had like children NPCs before. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. He's wagging his ears. Oh, that's so cute. I don't think we attuned here yet. Oh, and there's the fucking bike that I want. God damn it. Someday. Ah, they're playing a little flute. Oh, wait. Can I turn off? Oh, they're playing the... Just imagine what's around the bed. Oh, that is cute. We need that as an emote. Please, Yoshi P. Oh, please. Please. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. I do have legs. I could do that. Wait, let me see. I have to, like, unlock him. This would be so silly. So there is a little bit of a bug with my model. It's like flashing like another part of the other outfit I have, but we're just gonna ignore that. Like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, with this railroad, it just needs to go. I agree. Yeah. Or we're like, they don't ever talk. They just like, they tilt their head like. So stupid. Okay. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Ooh, it's a little rough. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, where did he hear it from? He heard it from somebody. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Aww. I feel like all of these are true, but I do think, like, and he's noticed this too. When he was at the campfire, he's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. I think Kona might be on the spectrum. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Eris fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. Now we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Does this guy not have eyebrows? Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. What if there's something else that's causing them to act that way, though? My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Oh yeah, I can't turn in this quest actually because my gunbreaker's not 96. I forgot about that. So I'd have to switch to like another job. Oh wait, not shout out. I want lookout. Me thinking I'm like doing a Twitch thing. Just doing a Vista. I could do... Because I don't want to get Dancer too far ahead. But actually, they are going to have to be 97, actually, when we do get to the dungeon. So. And look, now it's, like, actually me. Although I did change his hair. But see how, like, in that cutscene, that guy's hair parted weird? Like, look how clean this looks. Because this is a new hair. This looks like it's modded, almost. It's so good. Like, I actually kind of wish they'd go back and, like, make the old hairs better. I know. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. There's some differences, but it might... I don't have this thingy. But yeah, this is like my original outfit. When I play Final Fantasy, I like to use this outfit on my model. Like, there's Sylvan Current. Oh, see, this is like, if there were more trees, I'd be like, oh my god, this is beautiful. I mean, it still is beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's crazy they still find ways to like make landscapes and stuff that we haven't like really seen in the game yet. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here, Smell, while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique? I won't be long. Glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. One with nature. 669. That might actually be better than the weapon I have, but... and the land would tremble. Is this the gear that... is this the BDSM gear? I feel like it is. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh, now I'm gonna be like that one guy that we passed up, carrying the box of wood. It isn't. Don't do that. I can open it up. I'm not dumb. But I'm pretty sure it was level 96. If I'm not mistaken. This is so silly. This is giving me, what was it? The Fates in Ishgard Restoration, where we like carry those big boxes and everyone looks so silly. This is what this feels like. I don't know what it is about the music in this zone specifically. It's so fucking good. Stacking the boxes in Zelda. Which Zelda did that? I don't know why that's not ringing a bell. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Okay, those things are actually kind of cute. Except their eyes. Their eyes kind of creep me out. We'll see to the rest. I heard Zelda too. I'm like, wait, which Zelda was moving boxes? Was it Tears of the Kingdom? I guess sorta. We carried it with the hand thing, kinda. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Oh, wait. That wasn't the one tower with the mirrors that I kept fucking up. I have trauma from that experience. As much as I'd love to make it so there aren't any spots of it. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. I'm wondering, where is because we originally came up here for Aaronville to go to his hometown. I'm guessing his hometown is in the 5th zone. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitodakwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. Well, that's a guess. It is a guess. I'm just saying we're running out of zones it could be in, and because I've been spoiled what the last zone is called, I don't think it's gonna be there. So if it's not in the 6th zone, I feel like it has to be in the 5th one. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. I did not, but I do know, and I only know this because they showed pictures at the live letter. There's a part of the 5th zone that looks like Alexandria. I have 9. I bought it on the Switch. I bought like this huge bundle a couple of years ago, and I just haven't played through them. I'm gonna play through them at some point on the stream. Because I've only played 4. I played 4, some of 10, really not a lot of 10. So we'll hardly even cut. So I played 4 and 12. Oh my god. In this one, obviously. I've barely played any Final Fantasies. Who am I? Yeah, wait till they go on like a big sale, because that's when I bought them. It was like super cheap for like this huge ass bundle. Although now like 1 through 6 are like the pixel remasters. So like those are like, they were able to like reprice them to like a higher thing now. But they also like the remasters though, they got rid of like a lot of the grindiness to them, which I like. So like that would be more streamable for me. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh no, please, we're in the cutscene holding it. That looks so embarrassing. I looked like that in that cutscene. That pisses me off. I don't want to be perceived that way. But let's go stare at her. Is this mean? Like, like, do you need help, ma'am? This scares me. She's strong. She looks like she's gone catatonic. Are you okay? I probably look just as silly, so I'm not bothered by it. I am a little bothered by it. Yeah, one of the first things I'm doing once I finish stream, I need to grind this place out so I can get the music here. How'd you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, we're getting another huge cutscene. I didn't think we were gonna get another one of those tonight. Holy crap. We'll see how long this goes. That might be a good stopping point after whenever this finishes.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
I'd love to actually like ride like a proper train where you can actually like have like a room and stuff. The ones here in the States suck. Amtrak sucks. Don't ever ride Amtrak.
thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You have a park here with the choo-choo train. Oh, like one of those like theme park kind of ones. That's kind of cute.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
What we need here in the States, we need bullet trains. They'd be way more efficient than
railroads are
like
a
honestly
somewhat
anything.
recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
We haven't been there, right? I don't think.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
That'd be pretty cool.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no.
Not another one.
So it's not the... I don't think it's the train startling them, it's the earthquakes.
Gods have mercy.
What's going on?
What in the flying? What's happening?
So this isn't
The
normal.
train, Nitomakwe and the others.
The live letter made it look like this was normal. This is not normal.
Was that way as well.
No.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
And it's the purple and gold. What the fuck?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Yeah, we need to follow that airship. All right, Regina. Not during this cutscene, people being injured.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
This is not how I thought any of this was gonna happen.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are.
Oh, this is
but they're not
scary.
men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
No. What the fuck?
What did it just do?
Did they like take her soul?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Uncle Jaja.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
If Uncle Jaja dies, I will probably bawl.
Quickly, before
I
it's
will
over.
probably bawl.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to chase my blade next?
I hope he kicks the shit out of them. There she is. Who are you? Wait. So he did this shit. Okay.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Kenram's still alive.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Not gonna be a world left with that kind of.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, when he had both heads.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Buck him up.
Well, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
I have a feeling he's not dead.
Despite his old age,
The mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
No. Papa? No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Ugh. Oh, Papa can't die. He can't. Well, I think he did. I hate to end here. I don't know. I feel like it's just I feel like if I keep going, it's gonna be hard to stop. I was like, I am like taken off guard. I was not expecting this to happen so suddenly. Like, holy crap. Yeah, okay. That sounds like that's a good place to stop then. Wow. I think I had some questions answered because okay, so obviously the trailer for like when the game comes out, they obviously like give you red herrings, they mislead you. It looked like the people of Solution 9 were this like hostile race where like we disturbed their territory and they started bombarding us. Looks like it's the opposite. And that Zeralja opening that door is what causes probably what we're going to see the fifth zone become what it is. I was thinking it was already the way it was. Does that make sense? So whatever he unlocked here has there's been rippling effects. I understand now. But oh, I love Gulu Jaja. I had a feeling I knew. When he like killed him, it's like he's not dead. I just had a feeling. And I think he unleashed the Eliminator, which I think is one of the threats they already told us about. He's been given special powers. Yeah, the music. And what creeps me out, I actually rarely get disturbed. Just seeing like these soldiers come down and like massacre people and then like basically extract. It's giving very alien-like and actually kind of makes me a little bit uncomfortable. And yeah, this is creepy. In the sky, this is creepy. This is very, very creepy. It's giving like Cloverfield. Does that make... I don't know why. It makes me think like Cloverfield. I don't know why. It creeps me out. And was not expecting such a hard turn into this. Yeah, the sad music. I hate that we have to end on the sad music. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to walk down here. What a plot twist. So thank you, Leo, for the... Oh, no, no, no. Alright, we're gonna pan away from that. I can't. Oh, this is giving the Vanaspati dungeon. Oh my god. Why are we back in Endwalker? I'm not supposed to be crying this expansion. No, oh, I can't. No, there's dead goblins. Nope, nope, nope. And these bitches over here acting like they're throwing a fucking party. No. Oh, I can't. Okay. I hate to end on such a sad, sad note, but... this is the story. I hope Abako Jaja gets fucking revenge. I want to see him, like, go full, like, scorched earth, destroying these fucking robot people. Well, thank you all for stopping by. Stick around. Let's go find someone to raid. Such a cliffhanger to end on. This is like
His
waiting.
dark side too.
Waiting till Saturday is gonna be very, very rough. Very rough. I kind of want to see something actually first, real quick. Is it sad everywhere we go? Let's find out. We have to find out who that girly is. Okay. The music changed. I have to... We can't end on that sad music. We're gonna be stuck in this instance Tuliolo. Oh my god. That's torture. That is such torture. But yeah, why don't we... Let's go read on over to someone who's probably having a better time than we are. A much more lighthearted time. They're partying. Let's go raid Leo. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go cry a little bit. Man. Also, thank you, thank you anyone that stuck around from the raid we got earlier today. I know we've been streaming for a while now, but I do appreciate it, Gwydion. I know Gwydion has gone to sleep, because I know they are a different time zone than we are, but I still appreciate the love nonetheless. Thank you for all the new follows today. Here is our raid command. But yeah, I'm gonna be live again Saturday. I think I put on the schedule I was gonna start at 7. Now that I'm seeing what we're having to do here, I might start a little bit earlier. So expect I will be live probably a little bit earlier than 7. And then I shall also be live again Sunday with more Ace Attorney. We're starting like the second episode, like the first like proper case. I'm excited for that too. But yeah, this is getting good now. Like I'm like, this is gonna be torture. Like not knowing what's happening now. Like not knowing what's going on. I have an idea in my head of like things that are panning out, but still, I'm just gonna have to sleep on it, I suppose. But let's go send Leo all the love, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night, everybody. Good night.